Hello, everybody. Welcome to another fun Genichiro stream. Yay! So far, we have Chathimir here. Yay! And Yidis is here. Yay! And it looks like I gotta fix Bot Ichiro's ad run message. I might have picked a sub remote by accident. I'll fix that later. I'm still configuring Bot Ichiro. Work in progress. Also, I need to remember to show the wheel for when people get to 25 won-wons. I was gonna do that yesterday, and then I forgot. Oops. Hey, I should probably try and get at least a little bit of feedback on that thing before somebody actually gets to 25. Especially saying, guys, I came up with the wheel spin thing at 3 in the morning when I was tired. Yeah, going to be good though. Also, Jazz, since you haven't been in the chat since I started using Bot Ichiro, you should check out the channel point oh right, you're on mobile and for some reason the channel point redeems don't work for you. Never mind. Well, if you're ever not on mobile, there's some awesome channel point redeems that I added in. Anyway, so let's see. Do I have any fun work stories from today? To answer Jatmir's question, the answer is, not really. I mean, I made a joke earlier in memes chat about how it feels like a metaphorical dumpster fire, in the sense that gotta update everything to Windows 11. Or put another way. So, you've got Microsoft saying, hey, you need to update to Windows 11. And turn around. Then you turn around, it's like, well, fine, I'll just get the extended security, I'll enroll in extended security updates. And then QuickBooks comes up and says, eat it! and basically shoves Windows 11 down our throats because if we are on Windows 10 and something breaks in QuickBooks, aka our accounting software, they won't help us. So, ESU isn't even an option for us, even if we wanted it. Which, So yeah, I'm kind of riding the wave on that right now with my personal work computer. And every time I run into a problem, it's just like, well, better I run into it. She who was able to solve the problems rather than somebody else who will whine and cry and be like, ah, it's not working. What do we do? To which I'll be like, 1, breathe, 2, get out of my farting way. Now then, let's get this party started. And by get the party started, I mean it's time to take you all to Crossbone Isle. Dun dun dun! I don't know why I'm going all dramatic. It's the bonus dungeon. Also, I sure hope I remember how to do it, because the bonus dungeon doesn't come with a map. Oh, give them time. I'm sure they will light the dumpster on fire again. Cause I mean, if they've done it, if the same guy's done it 4 times and somehow kept his job, then I'm sure a 5th time will happen. Alrighty. Well, unlike every other dungeon in this game, Crossbone Isle is not in my guide. I looked at forwards and backwards. That's not in there. So I hope I remember how to do this. I mean, in theory, I did it once, so I should. Hey, why am I using the healer for this? Speaking of healer, we should take advantage of the healer's services before we hop into this place, because Crossbone Isle is not for the faint of heart. Oh, I had to do that twice. We're gonna go face a big, angry guy. Well, that's what we're going after. There is a bunch of treasure in here, though. Although, if memory serves, I think half the weapons in this place are cursed, but I could at least sell them for money. Whee! Whee! Yep, here goes nothing. By the way, we technically were here before. I didn't go in it too far because I was not at the right level for this place. You know it's going to be a good time when boss music plays on the equivalent of a random encounter. Alright, I was hoping that those things wouldn't have, too much going for them. Okay, that thing wasn't so bad. I was expecting it to be bad. I see. Oh, I have access to the whole perimeter of the room. Okay, that makes things a little easier. Oh, but I can't get to anything else. I know I can't move if it doesn't reach that far over. Okay, I just wasn't close enough. Heh, nut. Which way to go, left or right? Well, we'll find out real quick if I get this right or not. Hard nut. Who's getting the defense buff? El Squisho. Oh. Which, we're gonna need that sooner rather than later. Y'all will see why. Alright. So... this one... I call it non-stop nut November. I don't believe in that other November. Basically, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. You have a cheat code for non-stop nut November? That's impressive. Okay, so it looks like I need to go move those two to the right. Because this doesn't get me anywhere. You know, given the way that curses seemingly work in this game, that might actually be what would happen. Which... how terrifying. Why this place is a confuddling little mess. Okay, so I see what I need to do next. This game's being nice enough to not have anything attack me right now. Hop, 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 skip, jump, hop, skip, jump. Oh joy, a mimic. Next puzzle. Alright, let's gonna guard this door. Can I bang her? I'm sorry, baby. The game requires me to do this. I don't want to hurt you. They're kind of just taking it. No, the hot one died first. She's scared of mimics? I mean, that's reasonable, I suppose. Oh, a pipe puzzle. Okay, does this room have anything better? Okay, Lucky Pepper. I could go down on the Lucky Pepper. Who's getting lucky tonight? Wait. Well, there's literally only one I can move right now. I'm looking at this room correctly, right? Yep. Also, walking around is beneficial to me because it gives me a chance to restore people. Oh, no, I could move this one too. So there's two I could move right now. Well, it's... I mean, the red glow kind of makes it look like it's cursed, but it isn't. But, I mean, it's not an improvement, so... I guess, yay! Well, that wasn't so bad. I almost feel like I should save between the rooms. Alright. We got a better boss and a better puzzle. You know, if it weren't for the fact that they're dropping massive debuffs, that would be of far more concern. I would be worried about the damage that they're causing. But I wouldn't be worried about their attack. It looks like these guys are like set to debuff you into oblivion and then get you that way, so... It seems like it would be foolhardy to not take these guys seriously. Yeah. I feel like those guys are all about the... just debuffing you into oblivion. So I feel like the idea is to get these keys here. Yeah, I bet you those rooms ahead only open with these keys. Okay. I need to get down to that. I need to get to the platform that's currently one Isaac's looking at in order to get that key. Oh, you can get to the back. Oh, those blue doors must be okay. So that must be what you get with that. Well, then you unlock those. I'll figure that out in a moment, I guess. Hope there's some good treasure in there. In them there rooms. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. I'm a rabbit! Well, let's see. Conspicuous circle. Well, couldn't see that coming. Well, I can't. I know how to get to that red key. Oh yeah, treasure. Nope, that's all the keys. Oh, smoke bomb. Boo! Okay, the cookie is at least something. Fairy ring, what'd that do? Hey, it's like an elixir in battle. what this room got. More coins. Man, where's the good stuff? The creature's no longer a fear. No longer concern me. Oh, these ones actually do damage. They Ish. They do damage-ish. When your sword summons another sword, that's when you know. Are these things actually tough? No. Not really. I think I know what kind of puzzle this one's gonna be. I gotta be like perfectly in the right spot for this to work. Give me a chance to like okay. You can't activate it there. I know you need to in order to get past this area. Unless it's a long shot, but Yeah, I'll have to try. Another way to get to the area where it's dark. Oh, there is. No, I'll carry on then. Well, that lets me get to there. Then how do I get to there? Because if even a piece of me is touching the... Can't get close enough to halt that one. But you can halt these ones. Does it only work on one at a time? Yeah. Duly noted. Okay. Starting to make sense now. Is the storm gear at least good? Oh, well, the right person got it too. I might have to leave here and start, like, selling things. Goodness, so let me make sure everything I have is consolidated as best as it can be. Okay, does anyone else have antidotes? Good old Ivan, the equivalent of HM sleeve. If we were talking about Pokemon. Alright, get mad and push me. It's fine. Oh, I got everything already, I believe. I don't think I'm missing anything. Got that one. Yeah, I got the thing up there. Yeah, that's it. Next. What you got for me? I'd rather not give these guys a chance to actually potentially hurt me badly. I had a feeling the little ones weren't going to last long. How much more abuse can this puppy take? Okay, old Lizard King here can take a bit of a beating, huh? No. Oh, never mind then. Carry on then. Alright, what kind of room we got here? So I see lava. Okay, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. So if I want to get to that chest, I'm gonna need to go that way. I think that gives me a path to that chest, so let's find out if I'm right or not. Ah, modding games. Alright, and let's lower that. Well, it's a good thing this is insta-fill. You don't have to wait in real time. Alright, so I need to form a path to this one. I don't know why, but I was hoping that would... stop here. That log being there does not help me. Not as far as I can tell. This log will never move. Like I'm on the right track, but not quite there. Okie dokie, Jath. Have yourself a good Jather sleeps. No. I hope this one has something good in it. Going through all this effort, that item is like a suck item. I'm gonna be disappointed. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, let's fill this place up again. Hey, Valerie, how are yours? Helps defense up to 205 versus... 5 a.m. Yeah, that would definitely be EP time. Well, yeah. It's an agility boost and nothing else. Delightful. I'm starting to run out of room to carry things. And I was hoping that was... Hoping for the one good item. Hoping I find the one good item. Nope. Nope, it's a suck item. Alright, let's get out of this room then. So I just need to get above that chest. Alright, and that shouldn't be too hard. Really any point up... Oh, I see. Any point up there would do the trick. I think I didn't mean to push that way. Okay, put that up here. Yeah, that should be all I need to do. That log needs to go down one peg. Almost there. Almost had it. Done goofed. Now we good. You know, I wasn't expecting a puzzle-solving stream, but here we are. On the plus side, I guess not having this in the guide isn't necessarily terrible. Is this anything good? Potion. Next room. And everyone had enough time to recover all their synergy. That's when you know. Of course, I finally had a chance to catch you streaming. It's like, and even if I could only lurk, it's like I at least wanted to like pop in and say hi. More often than not, I'm usually at work during that time period. So if I happen to be at my desk and I see somebody somebody that I know streaming, it's like the time to pop in and say hi. Hey, I'm gonna just beat these guys up the old-fashioned way. There's only 2 of them. Cause I end up streaming late night relative to where I am, which is to say, very late for where you are at. And that just happens to be the time that works best for me to stream relative to my day job. Okay, should probably do a little bit of healing at least. One down. Which means the other one will fall shortly. Okay. Move the log puzzle. Oh, there's a treasure chest on top of it. Oh, that's new. Okay, Valeria, get yourself some nice sleepies. And hopefully you get a chance to see you here again at some point. Hopefully. Okay. I know how to position these, I could just already tell. Thank you for picking up that daily one. If you get 25 of those, you get to redeem a wheel spin. What does the wheel have on it? Stuff and things. Also, hydrate. Hydrate is good. Let me hit that. Swear I'm really good at forgetting to drink water. Thankies. Alrighty. That one needs to go there. And this one very clearly needs to go there. That one was easy. And so far, most of the stuff in here kind of sucks. Oh, hey, there's the last Venus Jimmy. So I need up there. I'll come back to you later. And then this, that's me. What in the world just happened? Hey, buddy, are you okay? How about no? Yay! I has the last genie now. Ah, slippery little fellow. Ding. Actually, better weapon. It didn't say it was cursed, but I guess it was. I probably, and by probably definitely, do not want to go into the battles here with a cursed item. That will cause me all kinds of problems. But also not going back as a pain in the tush, so... If I remember correctly, there's an item somewhere. Too far. There we go. I think there's a ring that lets you use a cursed weapon without issue. If I remember correctly. Okay, I just need to go down there and push that out of the way. Well, these wizards hurt a little hard. Hit very hard. Boy, those things hit kind of hard. Oh. Do any of these let you deal with a curse item in some way? No. Well, I see carry stones. believe I'm gonna need to move that pupper back down to... Go to this segment. That's the way out. Okay. Do I need to reset the room in order to move that elsewhere? I mean, that's fine. It's a little annoying, but... Looks like I need to get that block over to here somehow. Here, reset the room again. Now the problem is... Actually, no, I shouldn't need to do that. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, we're not equipped on that one. You know, it's funny, it doesn't say this is cursed. I'm literally running out of spots on my inventory. I might actually have to, like, leave and come back just because of that. I actually don't see a way out of that. Whoops! One too many. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work on a treasure chest. Do not push into oblivion this time. I missed. One of these doors will have the boss of this place guarding it. I don't want to walk up to that unprepared. He doesn't seem so bad. Okay, this is fun. Something probably controls that dragon. That would answer my question. If I froze that first. Although I feel like that's also like keeping from getting stuck, unable to do anything. Another stuck item. Ah, yes. Need more water. Thank you, Yidis. Have to reset the room this way. Fascinating. Now you have to move that somehow without. I see. Okay, I get it now. Just wanted to make it more wet. Definitely didn't pick the wrong spell. Order of operations is important. I need to melt that. Then freeze it again. Please be good. That's the item. Well, if I have to toss an item, it'll be the smoke and sleep bombs. I'll never use them and they're not worth selling in the shops. I still can't bloody remove it. I'll sort that out later. Okay. Alright. This should be the second to last room. And if I'm wrong, that's why I saved. Okay, I was not wrong. It would be bad if I was wrong. The final boss down here is no joke. I want to be prepared before walking into that battle. Oh, they're both poisoned. I'd oughta do something. Alrighty. Yeah, that's the log puzzle, but in a different form. Okay. That's why I'm pretty sure this is the last room right there. Oh, that's fun. I should hope that's a good item, whatever it is. No, we're not leaving that behind. Yeah, get rid of that crap. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure this is... Only adds 126. 132. I think the axe I have is actually, in terms of attack buffs, the most powerful one. Yeah, it is. Unless I find more of these cleric's rings out of nowhere, which probably ain't gonna. Well, at least I have plenty of weapons to sell a Reno, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna save because not sure where I'm gonna run into the big boy. I just know that when I do run into the big boy, oh baby. This is the one I was worried about running into. Gonna be spamming that a lot. On the plus side, final boss isn't going to hurt nearly so much to deal with compared to this, compared to big boy here, who very much hits like a cat dang Mack truck. Pretty sure Deadbeard's not too happy with the fact that I've been taking his stuff. Oh, he really wants to take down Mia, which would be bad. Mia goes down, that's very, very not good. Just always cast heals. Because of that. You're hitting him with the Shine Plasma is actually gonna do much more than hitting him with that. Okay, no, it definitely makes sense. I have no idea how much HP Deadbeard has. I don't even know if I'm close to beating him or not. I have no idea. I feel like Heat Wave does more. Come on, big boy. Go down already. Well, this is a problem. I should have thought better about who I gave the Psy Crystals to. Didn't think it was gonna matter at any point. That'll help, though. I was kind of hoping for a little more out of that. At this point, summoning is about what I've got left. Just get into a buff battle with this guy. Oh, for some reason I thought there was more powerful summons available to me than that. Let me double check. I don't think there's higher levels. I thought there was a level 6 summon, but maybe I was remembering wrong. Yeah, well, where's as high as I go then? Yo, buddy, it's gonna hurt. Oh no, I'm not leaving that behind after all that. No way, Jose. First things first, though. Okay. That gives me 2 slots. Have anyone else with lucky medals? No. Oh, no surprise there that it's friggin' cursed. Oh, I haven't seen that good. Like, the defense buff is nice, but the wind resistance is not ideal. Okay, pal. We've just been through a thing. Oh, there's no way to get there to go inside to see what, and no way to get to there. Yeah, because there's nothing inside the ship, just it here. Oh, why? I remember. I swear, I thought Deadbeard was gonna be worse than that. That actually wasn't so bad. Rico! Is it Rico's birthday today? Let's choose a shout out. And let's choose. I see. A few days ago, but during the celebrations today. That tracks. So, am I allowed to ask how many years young you are? Or old, whichever your favorite way to look at it is. Not you guys ready to ads. I'm sorry. That I can't control. Ah. At least for the moment, I'm just walking from point A to point B. And after all the level ups I just got, there's not too much that's going to be able to hurt me badly. I forgot how big this place was. Also, just how far down did we go? Really far down. How was everybody? Yeah, it was literally just travel. I knew it was gonna take a while to travel back. And now everybody's recovered, yay! Recovered and more tough than they were before after going through that freaking island. Alright, let's go and sell the stuff that I don't need. Or that I gather that I don't need or can't use. Wait, did this place even have a shop? Well, it had a... I'll just wait till I get to Olivero. Sell a place that actually has stuff. You say closer to 40 than you want to be. If it makes you feel any better, I'm 39. I guess I better keep, Douse queued up. Oh. Yes, I have. Yeah, mine was 2 months ago. Oh, I didn't even need to go that way. Oh. Thankies. So. That's funny, so your age is basically between me and my 2 siblings. My younger siblings were both born in '88. And are 2 years younger than me. And these freaking lizards can't even hurt me anymore. Spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon on that. Okay, maybe they can hurt me a little bit. Clearly your parents had a very specific time for when they wanted to do the thing. all the siblings have the same, similar birthdays. Meanwhile, in terms of myself and my one biological sibling, my brother is my one biological sibling. My younger sister is not related to me by blood. But I am September baby. My younger brother is a May baby. So my parents just kind of whenevered. And over the years, I've gotten more detail on the whenevering part than I have ever cared to learn. Because my dad did not mind sharing. I very much could live without knowing some things. Halloween, baby! Got to dress up as, got to dress up as a screaming infant one year. A screaming newborn. Lizards are just free XP now. There was a time when these things were actually, you know, a bother. There was a point in time when those things were a bother too. Yeah, now it's just like, eh. Bye, Roachies. Unfortunately for them, Garrett has a sword that summons another sword. Yeah, I don't care about the bramble seed, thanks. So much backtracking, but it was worth it to go to the bonus dungeon. The experience boost and that, I mean, granted the experience boost is probably the biggest thing, but like in general, just like the buffs that I'm going to get are going to, the experience buff I got from doing all of that is going to help me immensely in the final battle, which is coming up very shortly. It's basically, once I get back to where I need to be, it's basically final battle time. I don't want to kill her. I've killed many of them. I'm sorry, sexy monster, but the game requires me to kill you. I mean, I guess I could retreat, but like, experience. We're actually coming back here, but we're going in the back way, because the back way is actually the main way, if that makes any sense. Alright, now this place actually has proper shops, which means I have a proper place to sell this stuff. So let's make sure that they're not plan on doing anything with. I'm pretty sure, yeah. That HP recovery boost is like putting in some work. Yeah, I've got the most powerful of the cursed items. I can only block the effects of one cursed item. Yeah, we'll sell the rest. Good luck, anybody who buys these. Alright. I don't wish to do that. Yeah, enjoy all my rare stuff, mate. Just, I want to ask somebody to do something about all this. Also, Ivan's items are all equips. Because he is my quote-unquote HM slave. Except he's the synergy slave. He has all the synergy things attached to him. Alright. Time to finish this pleasure cruise. If I can remember how to get from point A to point B in this place. Boy, that thing must have some rock-hard defense. Crystal powder, what do that do? I don't think I've actually gotten that. Oh. Suck item is suck item, got it. Yep, pretty much. Hey guys, don't mind me that I'm here again. This is the third time I've gone through this store. Every RPG, there's a doof for Zigzagoon. In this case, it's our pal Ivan, who is the Egypt slave. Thankfully, most of this isn't really too bad to get through. It's a little tedious, but at least a lot of the puzzles in Venus Lighthouse once we get there have already been solved. Like, I literally just need to make my way up to the end of game door. Here. Cast Whirlwind twice. Do 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 do. It's a good thing that the game's antagonists are just politely waiting before doing anything while I was, you know, doing all this end of game stuff. Weren't that nice of them? They could have done, like, all the bad things, but chose not to. Okay, I thought that seemed wrong. And that's on me for getting that wrong. And I feel dumb. Especially after I went through all the trouble of solving all the puzzles on Crossbone Isle. Which... Poof. That was a challenge. Oh, neat. I mean, the heal's free, I guess. Stupid lizard. Wait, do I have to do all the puzzles again? I mean, it wouldn't be that annoying if I did. Okay, you little bugger. Piss off. Always the longest way. Yeah, should definitely drink some more water. I haven't done that in a while. Thank you, Yidis. And I am really good at forgetting to do that. Because I'm excited for the finale that's coming up. I really do have to go and solve most of these puzzles all over again. I mean, fine, I guess. I generally remember what the solutions to the puzzles were and the path to get through this place. I just didn't expect that to do them again. I guess extra XP for all the monsters I have to fight along the way. You should probably heal yourself. Well, it's a good thing Garrett's basically a tank. Down the ladder. Back on the way up to the top, blah blah blah. Alright, I don't remember how this went. Still like that Garrett has a sword that summons another sword. That. That's just to get back, which I don't need to do. Boy, those things can hit kind of hard. Speaking of hitting kind of hard. Listen here, you. I'm just trying to climb this lighthouse in peace, so I can have a really massive battle. Saw something else that those things are basically spiny balls with sexy legs attached to them. Alright, this bit again. Almost a switch. Yeah, this one. This one was fun. space there. Corner to that corner. This piece that has to travel the furthest. Put it in the hole. Hello, Burb. Bye, Burb. Yeah, just get that out of the way. Bad dog. Bad. Well, time for the epic finale. We're not saving it for next time, we're going now. That's some kind of like crazy unfortunate timing to have that Okay, good. Don't do any damage right after I healed for the final fight, please. That's just rude. This here is the point of no return. Whee! At long last, the time has come to light Venus Lighthouse's beacon. With the second beacon lit, only 2 will remain. No, lighting Jupiter is virtually the same as lighting Mars. That is true. Jupiter is really all that remains. That's right. Your dreams are now within your grasp. Why are you still here, Felix? I thought I ordered you on ahead to the ship. I have already sent Jenna and the others to the dock at Ijima. Then why did you come back? Because I have a different promise to keep. A promise, you say? You must mean Sheba. Yes, Sheba. Why haven't you released her yet? You promised to free her once you got into Venus Lighthouse. And that's what brought you back here? You promised not to involve anyone who wasn't related to this matter. Sheba is special. Of course. Because Sheba is a special adept? You guys learned something from the first two lighthouses. And what would that be? In order to enter each lighthouse, you needed an adept of that clan. Right now, we have fire, earth, and water adepts, but no wind adept. That does seem to be the case. Do we need Sheba to get into the Jupiter Lighthouse? I'm sorry, Felix, but we cannot even enter without a wind adept. That being the case, I guess I understand why you can't set Sheba free. It seems that you, too, have learned something. Sonny, why are you coming in here now? You want attention now during the finale? Really? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna say no. Cats, they interrupt everything. If that is all, then you should go, Felix. As long as she doesn't chew on my wires again. If I don't pet her, she will start chewing on my wires to get my attention because she knows that will work. Which would not be great. No, I cannot leave Sheba behind. I'm taking Sheba to the ship. What are you talking about, Felix? We don't know what will happen when you light this beacon. Aye! Don't fight me. She decided to eat the spicy noodle anyway. Come on, you. Well, you shouldn't have chewed on my cables. You can stay there, but if I see you going near my cables again, I'm kicking you out. Well, you guys can still hear me, right? If you can, that means she didn't chew through anything important. So is my mic still reading? Yes, okay. Hey. Alright, well, she used to just rub them to just rub her scent on them, so I didn't really stop her from that, but that's the second time now where she's actively tried to chew on my cables. I won't leave Sheba here to find out. Just go right back to VA mode. We told you that we'd protect Sheba. Don't you trust us? That's not what I'm saying. It's just best to be safe. Don't tell us what's best, Felix. You're not taking Sheba. Why not? What, you don't trust me?
How can we, after you just demanded we free Sheba?
If we had trusted you a moment ago, Sheba would be free now. Come with me, Sheba. I shall protect you.
Are you ready to do this, even though it means fighting us?
I believe he is. He would not have defied us if he lacked the will to fight. If it means protecting Sheba from harm, then I must.
You have seen what we can do. You know that you can't stop us.
How can you protect Sheba when you can't even protect yourself?
This rebellious attitude is exactly why we've never let you fight.
Haven't you been given enough reason to fear us in these travels?
You're no fighter, Felix. How can you hope to stand against us?
You've questioned us for the last time. Let's see what you can do.
It looks like they're having a falling out over Sheba.
There's something more to it, though. It seems Sataros and Minardi no longer trust Felix.
Looks like the perfect opportunity has just fallen into our laps. Now's our only chance to prevent them from lighting the beacon. There's not a moment to spare. Let's move!
Yeah, how about no? Isaac.
So, you've come to stop us.
Look what your defiance has brought us, Felix. I don't need you or anyone to rescue me, Isaac. I was just about to settle things with Sataros and Minardi. You can watch. Then we'll show you the true power of this beacon's light. But Sheba has nothing to do with this, so set Sheba free.
Silence! You'd best tread lightly, Felix, or both you and Sheba will suffer.
If anything happens to Sheba, we will have failed Farron. We won't permit you to lay a hand on Sheba or Felix. Ho ho, so you're worried about Sheba too?
Don't worry, we won't hurt Sheba, if you meet our conditions.
What are you doing, Sataros?
Leave this to me. Sheba, do you remember the rod connected to Hesperia?
The Rod of Hesperia?
The rod required to reach the Jupiter Lighthouse.
Yes.
Those who pursue us bear a rod. Is it the one?
Sheba, stay where you are. You could do it from there.
How about it, Sheba?
Well, Sheba? Perhaps.
Perhaps? Perhaps what?
Don't yell at her. We're not yelling. We just want a straight answer. So, Sheba. Their minds have failed. I cannot see clearly, but I think it's the one.
It's a waste to make her try again.
So, what do we do?
Do you know the terms we will require before we agree not to harm Sheba?
I can fathom a guess, but let's play dumb. Explain it to me.
I want the rod that will get us in the Jupiter Lighthouse. If you get us the Shaman's rod, Sheba will not be harmed. Agreed? We're trying to stop you, mate.
He wants the shaman's rod. If it will save Sheba, give it up.
What? But Hammond gave that to you, Ivan.
Don't you care what happens to Sheba?
Then you will give us the rod!
Well done, Satoros. We finally have the shaman's rod.
Go get it, Felix.
Why me?
To ensure your loyalty to us.
Go on, Felix. Isaac handed over the shaman's rod. Like a little bitch. I mean, what should I do with the rod?
Keep it safe.
Where do you think you're going, Sheba? We gave you the rod, now release Sheba.
Whatever do you mean?
You said you'd free Sheba if we gave you the rod.
No, he said he wouldn't harm Sheba if we gave him the rod. Listen to words carefully.
Those were your terms. We gave you the rod, so release Sheba.
You seem to have misunderstood. I said we wouldn't harm Sheba, but I never said we'd let her go. You're altering the bargain?
Wordplay. That's why I said no to handing over the rod. Hello? We can't help it if you misinterpreted Satoru's terms.
Besides, if we were to release Sheba, she'd be in quite a fix.
What do you mean? Sheba can't get back to Lavero alone. What do you mean? We're going to take Sheba... Oh no.
That's right. You won't be going back. This is it for you.
Excuse me?
Enough! You're the ones who aren't going anywhere. Bring it on, whelp! You won't live long enough to regret your stupidity.
Prepare to experience firsthand the horror of a master fire adept.
Yeah, alright.
Should I better use buffs because they can resist fire? Just defense buff looking right. Hey guys, like Thunder Gods? Oh, that's a big blast. That's a big rock. And that's a lot of snow coning. But I should take it to that. Take a moment to that. Oh, they kind of went down like chumps.
We did it! We beat him!
Actually, I'll wait for that to finish before I continue. It's one thing to let the battle happen during the ad, but there's plot. I feel like I should not do the plot while the ad's going. That's just a minute and a half, and I feel like I need to lubricate my vocal cords after all the shouting. But yeah, they kind of went down like chumps. I'm not upset at that. But kind of weak sauce for a final boss. I'm getting huggied. And hopefully the spaghetti monster isn't chewing on my spaghetti again. Okay, good, she's not. Okay, good, she's not. Spaghetti Monster is now started to chew on my cables now. So, if I see her go near her, cat gets yeeted. Okay, have a good sleepy cinnamon roll. And that actually worked out perfectly, because ads just ended. Alrighty, let's continue. Alright, Sheba, let's go. Felix, what are you doing? I cannot give up, Sheba.
What? But we just saved you!
I never asked you to help us. Felix, you're not one of them. You're free to go now. So why are you doing this? The 4 beacons must still be lit. You're going to light the beacons? That's ridiculous! I felt you'd say that, but I'm going to do it anyway.
So wait, if he means to light the beacons, then he's our enemy, right?
Yeah, we're kind of trying to stop that from happening. Do what you will, Isaac, but if you try to stop me, I'll fight you.
I hope you don't think you finished us off.
You may not be finished, but you can barely stand. Yeah, what Mia said, like homies, you are in no position. Right now, yes, but we'll be back on our feet as soon as we do this! Oh no! He threw the elemental star into the lighthouse! How could this happen? We couldn't keep them from lighting the beacon.
That's not all. The energy of the beacon will restore our power.
I want to restore us too, though.
How can it restore their power? Venus is the earth elemental, right?
Yeah.
Then why would Venus give power to fire adepts?
Fire and earth share a symbiotic relationship.
This light will restore our synergy.
We'll fight you as many times as it takes. We won't lose.
You may have beaten the 2 of us.
But now, you face the true might of the Fire Clan of the North!
Fire Clan of the North? Bear witness to the true strength of the Northern Wilds. Oh, give up! We beat you once, we'll do it again!
Go, Felix! Take Sheba and go! I can go?
We may not have the strength to protect Sheba after this. You must take Sheba to the ship without fail.
What are you waiting for? Go! Now! No, I cannot leave you to fight them alone.
Are you saying you don't want to lose to Isaac?
I wonder if that's true. What was that? Wouldn't you be just a little sad to see your childhood friend perish? What are you saying? I'm saying you're here to protect this brat from your past.
Do you really think that I would help them?
Let's just say that I wouldn't put it past you.
And you, Satoros, do you agree? I wouldn't say that, but it would be best not to raise our suspicion. Now, who's telling whom what's best? Fine, I'll take Shiba for you. Come on, Shiba. Wait, Felix! I won't let you go! Felix is the least of your worries now.
Oh my, they're glowing. It's time you learned what true power is. Their synergy is overflowing.
It's too late to run. Uh-oh! They're fusing!
They merged into one another. Everyone, get back!
Oh my. Yeah, that tracks. Well, at least there's only one target, I guess. Whatever that's worth. Well, that's exciting. So it doesn't work against that. Got it! Well, at least that worked. That was convenient.
Hello, Thunder God.
He just did something.
Here comes the big one. But wait, there's another.
Yeah, I don't want the healer to go down.
That would be bad.
Have some snow cone. Ooh, 1,000 damage. I felt that one, didn't they? he's got one left before I do the barrage again.
Oh. Oh, that did it. That works then. Thank you, Steve. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. If you're a fan of Golden Sun, I will be doing the Lost Age next, so feel free to stick around for the next Golden Sun stream.
How? How did we lose?
We are superior in every way, but still, we were defeated.
You guys probably shouldn't fall into the hole. That's bad.
We did it! We won!
We beat them, but have we really won? All of our efforts were for naught.
What are you talking about? We did everything we could! Sure, we couldn't save the Venus Lighthouse, but we beat them. They're gone. You saw them fall down into the pit. So we don't have to worry about any more beacons being lit.
But Felix is gone, and he's taken Sheba.
What's with you guys? Isaac, what are you looking at?
Why don't you turn and look at it?
Felix!
Did you finish them? No one knew their power better than I did. If you destroyed them, then I am no match for you now, Isaac. I must go. Come, Sheba. Wait, Felix! Why do you run from us?
They fell into the lighthouse. It's all over.
Poor fools. If you think it's over, you are sadly mistaken. If you plan to light the other beacons, you will still need the elemental stars. We have them. They're gone, Felix. You don't have to light the beacons anymore. Yes, I do. If I don't light the beacons,
What will happen?
it's no use talking about it. Just wait and see. If you won't release Sheba, we'll have to take her back.
Holy crap.
The lighthouse!
Isaac, they're too far away. We can't reach Felix.
That's not all. There's light coming from down below. No! Sheba! Hold on, Sheba. Take my hand. I can't. You must try. If you don't, you'll fall. Look down. The foundations of the lighthouse are crumbling.
Yeah, that tends to happen when something splits into fourths like that. Structures aren't designed to do that.
Why is this happening? Is it to protect Venus Lighthouse? I'm slipping. I can't hold on any longer.
No! Don't let go! You can't! You'll...
Goodbye, Felix, and thank you.
Sheba! No! I won't let you die!
Homie just jumped off the... Okay, then.
Sheba fell after that last tremor.
Felix didn't dive into the sea after her, did he? I can't believe he did that from so high up.
You idiot, Felix! I can't believe he said he'd light the other beacons.
We would have had to fight him if this hadn't happened. But he sacrificed himself to save Sheba. He's not like Satoros.
I'm at a loss, Isaac. We have to decide what to do next.
What to do? What can we do? What about Jenna and the others at Itajima?
Oh yeah! I completely forgot about Jenna!
Really, dude? Really? One of your childhood best friends and you just... forgot?
Isaac, listen up! We've got to find Jenna! Look at that! Isaac has finally come back to his senses! Shouldn't we go find Jenna and the others right away? It's about time you started agreeing with me!
Isaac, you'll have to tell Jenna about Felix. I know it'll be hard, but you'll be there to comfort her. What's the matter, Garrett?
I was just thinking, how the heck are we supposed to get down?
Good point. This is going to make leaving very difficult.
I don't know. Grow some vines or something to climb down with. Or that. Or the lighthouse will just fix itself. That works.
It's back to normal.
That was odd. What's going on around here?
I don't think we'll ever know. At least now we can go search for Jenna and the others.
All right, let's go, Isaac. It's time to go find Jenna.
But despite a long and tiring search, Jenna was nowhere to be found. How did the search for Sheba turn out? We were unable to find any sign of her. The seas are too rough to search, and there's no sign of her on land.
Tolby is responsible for Sheba's fate.
No apology can reflect the sorrow I feel at your loss, Farron. All we can do for Sheba now is hope. But tell me, what of Jenna and the others?
The same. We've searched all over, but they're nowhere to be found.
The ground tore apart from the shock of the lighthouse and the ship. Apparently, everything at Itajima, including the ship, was swept away.
So, Itajima itself was washed out to sea? Incredible. And the cave, too, has been flooded? But we think Jenna and the others are still alive.
They may have been washed out to sea with Itajima. We have decided to continue searching for Jenna. Haven't we, Isaac? Do not worry about Sheba. I just hope you are able to find Jenna. We will find Sheba without fail. Sheba has been in dangerous situations before and lived.
No kidding.
But this time, I believe it was nothing short of a miracle. Who knew the sea would rise up to the lighthouse just as she fell? Can you really call that a miracle?
Falling in water versus falling on ground is the difference between falling and swimming, and falling goes splat, so yes. Yes, we can. Just take it.
Do you think it was just good luck?
Let's call it mere coincidence for now.
Nothing is coincidental when it comes to this child. So, you believe Sheba survived? Yes, I am sure of it.
Just because Sheba was an adept.
An adept? What is that?
Well, it's someone with abilities like theirs.
Isaac, you and your friends are truly amazing. You were able to enter the ancient ruins and get to Venus Lighthouse. But Sheba was different. She couldn't enter the ruins.
That's just because Sheba's abilities are different from theirs. No matter how many times I explain that to Farron, he doesn't get it.
Dude!
Garrett, don't be rude. Unfortunately, we don't have time to talk. We've got to go.
That's right. I didn't mean to keep you. That didn't come out right. We mean that while we are talking, Jenna and the others are lost at sea. I understand your desire to leave as soon as possible. The seas have been very rough since the beacon was lit. Be careful.
You too. Farewell.
Take care, and farewell. Thank you very much. I hope your search for Sheba yields success.
Please wait for me outside Farron's house. I wish to speak with you.
You will find Jenna someday. Farewell. Farron says knowing her powers, Sheba is alive without a doubt. But I can't be as sure as Farron until I see her. They say the lighthouse crumbled down. That's as it should be.
I mean Bobby Lighthouse, right?
You are leaving after all, aren't you? You're welcome in Latavero anytime.
Where are you going, Isaac? Eodam asked us to wait. Did you forget?
Oh.
I know we need to leave, but we should hear what Eodam has to say. We can delay our departure a little longer. Let's wait.
Thank you for waiting for me. As you no doubt have guessed, I need to speak with you about Lemuria.
Yes, the island of ancients far out to sea.
When you could not find Jenna, you returned to Venus Lighthouse. Yeah, the base of the lighthouse was flooded, so we couldn't get out.
And that's when you gazed out to sea, as you promised Bobby you would. Yes, and we saw an area wrapped in mist. I remembered that's how Bobby said Lemuria was always covered in mist. I am not sure, but I think I'm beginning to think that may be Lemuria. If it is, then Bobby's life could be saved, yes.
Then I guess we have no choice but to go.
And a promise is a promise. Good. Then it's settled. I'll make arrangements for you to leave at once. But we have to find Jenna first.
That is the other reason I wanted to see you. To give you this.
Yodum takes out the black orb. Oh, isn't that...
You will need it to sail Bobby's ship. I thought the ship we saw in Idajima was Bobby's. His ship is here in Lalavero. So the ship at the peninsula was Taro's ship. Perhaps. But we have no way of finding that out now.
Yes, they're gone.
But now we can sail the ship of the ancients.
It certainly will aid us in our search for Jenna.
Bobby told me the ship of the ancients is an incredible vessel. It'll make your search for Jenna easier. We appreciate it. But I want you to find Lemuria as soon as possible.
We promised Bobby we would find Lemuria. We will not fail him. Isaac got the black orb.
The ship is docked at the edge of town. You will know it when you see it. Farewell, and bring back news of Lemuria.
That's a good thing we waited for him.
Right on, Isaac. We finally get to see the ocean.
To sea we go. It is time to depart. The explosion in the Venus ruins caused Bobby Lighthouse to crumble. The works of a man can never withstand such mystical power. Sheba jumped into the ocean from atop the lighthouse? Unbelievable! Are you leaving Lalavero? I do not know where you are headed, but wherever it is, you will do fine. I saw the beacon of Venus Lighthouse light up. It's one of the most beautiful sights I've ever seen. I can't believe you escaped Venus Lighthouse. What? The tunnel under the lighthouse is not flooded? So that's how you came back, huh?
Oh, I could still buy stuff? That's neat. I mean, I don't need to anymore, but... I don't know. It's endgame. I was hoping they would say something.
I realized how thoughtless I was after what happened. Lalavero needs Sheba.
Everyone says that Sheba is okay. Is that true?
Ah, yeah, I'm sure she's fine. I mean... people have survived some crazy stuff. Let's see what the old man on the roof has to say.
The peninsula behind Venus Lighthouse is flooded. The powers of the ancients are fierce.
Yeah.
I went to the ocean to look for Sheba today, but it was so rough.
Oh, they do say stuff. That's cool.
They wanted to send ships out to sea to find Sheba, but we can't yet. The ships had all capsized in the rough waters.
So you just gotta go behind the counter and they make words happen.
Bobby Lighthouse was struck down, just as I knew it would be.
I'm sure Bobby is
thrilled.
It's impossible to go out on the ocean now. Be careful when you do. The Champa who rule the seas are frightful people. Beware.
The who now?
Sheba should be fine. She was fine when she fell from the sky. The height of the lighthouse is nothing to her.
Sheba will wake when the beacon in Venus Lighthouse is lit. Then Lulliver will be freed from Tully's grip.
So Sheba's fine. Very fine.
Bobby Lighthouse crumbled when all the land shook. No one can enter now because it's too dangerous inside. So the ruins really are connected to Venus Lighthouse. I knew it. What Sheba said was true. I always wanted a break, but being on vacation all the time is no fun. We finally solved the mystery of the ruins. I had no idea these ruins were connected to Venus Lighthouse. No trespassing, danger beyond this point. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, they don't want you to, you know, go anywhere. It's the game. It's end game now.
Where could Sheba be now? I'm so worried. If you defeated that evil bunch, you must be mighty warriors. I must say, it's nice to see the light of the beacon at night.
I didn't know it at the time, but that loud noise was the sound of the beacon being lit. The inn guests saw it, became scared, and ran outside. Fishing is so difficult nowadays because the ocean is so rough. We have little to cook when we can't fish. That's no good for us.
It'll get better. It'll definitely get better. You'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Alright, that's where the ship is. I will never let my guard down again. We will be the ones to protect Olivero from danger. I thought they had done me in for sure, but I'm all better now.
Yeah, I figured that. I was like, well, let me leave now.
I was told to let you in if you showed up. The door is open.
Bodhi!
It looks like it's finally time to leave Gondawan.
It's so strange. We've been traveling for so long, and yet it feels like we've only just begun. Now that I think about it, so many things have happened.
But our journey will be over as soon as we find Jenna, right? The end of one journey, but the beginning of another. No way!
You didn't forget, did you, Garrett? Our promise to Bobby.
Oh, Lemuria.
I wonder what kind of place Lemuria is. We have to We have to find Jenna before going to Lemuria, don't we? Yep.
Yeah, that's important.
At any rate, this will be our first time on the ocean.
So this is the ocean Crodden wanted me to see.
The seas are very rough. Do you think we'll be okay?
It's a magic boat, it's fine.
This is a Lemurian ship. We'll be fine.
Well, shall we then?
To sea. Jenna is waiting for us.
We don't get to see what's inside the thing? And that be the end of the game. I can't remember if there was a post-credit scene or not. I think there was. Just let the credits roll anyway. I mean, see who made the game I've been playing for the past few weeks. And the backgrounds are all the places that I did battles in. Stinky Sweetcos. But the adventure isn't quite over just yet. I mean, it is for this game specifically, but I will be playing the sequel starting on Wednesday. I would start playing it tomorrow, but tomorrow's Tile Tuesday. That's for Mahjong. Tuesday always for Mahjong. Unless Mahjong's under maintenance, in which case then I'll swap, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Good old Tile Tuesday. Gotta whip the tiles out. And hopefully not lose my ass off again. Hopefully. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna open that save file up again.
Oh, Crodden. How long will this stupid island continue to drift? I don't know. I wish you could tell me. Sheesh, you're no help in times like this. Hey, I'm hungry.
I've decided I'm gonna try and do an imitation of Sean Schemmel's rendition of King Kai from Dragon Ball Z for Crotten. Mostly because doing the old man voice chokes my vocal cords to death, and I'm gonna be doing it a lot more in the next game.
How can you think about food? I wonder what happened to my brother.
I can't be certain, but it looks like they lit the Venus Beacon.
You don't have to tell me that. That's why we wound up adrift at sea, right?
We're so cranky today, Jenna. Well, I suppose you must be worried about Felix.
Isaac and his friends must have been nearby, too.
They probably were.
I miss them. Isaac, Felix.
Sup, douchebag?
There is something I wish to show you. Walk this way.
Also, nice to see that the boat kind of went with the island. Oh, hey, look at that. Felix! Sheba!
Felix. Sheba.
Oh, hey, they didn't die.
They're alive! They're alive!
What is this? Alex, what happened? Next game. And that has been the first Golden Sun. The first of two, and only two. Definitely only two. Mm-hmm. 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 Anyway, I'll be on a rant all day here. Alrighty, well, that would be the end of our show here. Honestly, it kind of worked out. I was just about ready to run into another ad break, which that's no bueno. I wouldn't have wanted to add I would have snoozed the ads if they tried to pop up during the plot.
Of course, Rico. Thanks for raiding in and sharing the community with me. And anybody from Rico's channel, if you're still here and you happen to enjoy the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. Follows are free. And if you feel like sticking around, feel free to pick up your daily Wan. If you get 25 of those, you get to see me spin the Wheel of Funsies. What's the Wheel of Funsies, you ask? Well, let me pull that up. Okay, make sure I the right window and let me move myself out of the way for just a moment.
This is the Wheel of Funsies. As you can see, I have a handful of things on there, such as making a random tweet. So, posting something completely randomly generated on Blue Sky and Twitter, which is essentially using the autocomplete to finish something. Or making me have to speak in only wands for 5 minutes. Which, that will be entertaining the day I have to redeem that. Or if you're really lucky and you happen to land on Choose Raid, you'll get to tell me who to raid that night. And I will do it, guaranteed. If anybody has any good suggestions for the Wheel of Funsies, do feel free to drop me a poke on either a Twitch Whisper, although I'm far more likely to see pokes on Discord, which, if you would like to visit the Discord server. Or there's also, you could also poke me on socials. But I'm open to suggestions. I was like putting this thing together at 3 a.m. so some of the things on here are kind of eh. And I fully admit they're kind of eh. Like, I will go down the list of what's on here. Can't deny it, which means that I will wholesale. If somebody gives me a compliment, for the rest of that stream, I won't deny it. I won't deny being cute. I like that. What was one of these that was meh? The free kissy is kind of meh. I'm going to change it to a shot of spirit, and the person who redeems it can tell me what I'm taking a shot of. That's a fair, because maybe the person wants me to take a shot of scotch or something. I don't know. Okay. So if you redeem it, you can tell me to take a shot of vodka, and I will do it. I generally have most base spirits at any given moment, so. That's 5 minutes of only wands, which means I will speak in just wands for 5 minutes. This is the other one where I was kind of on. Emote only chat for 5 minutes. That could be hilarious and chaotic or dreadfully boring. I'm honestly kind of meh on that one. If I get an acceptable substitute for that, I will merrily change it out. The bonus spin is exactly what it sounds like. You get to spin again. And then you get another spin on top of it. And bonus spin doesn't stack. So if you get bonus spin once, you only get 2 spins. If one of those 2 spins becomes bonus spin, then it'll just be a respin. So here's the problem with Nyan talk for any kind of minutes. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat at all. I'm not a cat in any way, shape, or form. It wouldn't fit. I ish one to the core. With my happy floofy tail. Like I can't do the neon. I just. Oh. I could do that. That would be pretty chaotic. So let's see. I have an existing end sentence with ones for how many minutes is that for? So if it's gonna be a wheel spin, instead of 5 minutes, let's make it 10 minutes. So... end sentences with 1 for 10 minutes. That's double what the existing channel point redeem is. And ban a letter. Ban a letter. That's 4 more fun than me having to decide, so. Gods, if somebody chooses to ban like a letter that's like in all the words, I'm gonna go bonkers. Alright. So, I'm be voice for 10 minutes. People start banning vowels, good luck, right? It's like, I'm not gonna be able to stop anyone. No, I like this. I like y'all's ideas. I'm enjoying this. Start collecting your daily won so you can make me do these things. That's delightfully evil. That's better than have to admit it is basically like can't deny it in a different different tints. So let's say 5 minutes, 10 minutes. What do you think, Edis? What sounds good on that? I feel like you're gonna be the first one to hit it, so I'm gonna give you some degree of control. Oh, the Daily Won is different. If you look down, there's a channel point redeem called Daily Won. There's also a bonus one if you're here first. It's a daily check-in. 7 minutes because chaos. You know what? Sure. So it costs 1 channel point per stream, which I mean that's nothing. You're here on the stream, you're gonna get that point back. And so basically, like, if you were first every stream, then in theory you could have it get hit 25 in less than 2 weeks. If you're here first and you always claim first. I will say this. I will say that while I cannot stop anyone from claiming first every day, I will politely ask that if, you know, there's other people that are here at the beginning, maybe let someone else have a chance at first once in a while. Again, I'm not gonna stop anyone from doing that. And it'll be hilarious when somebody inevitably, like, just manages to, like, chain up daily won-ones and gets me to spin that wheel. It's a polite ask. It's like an unspoken rule that I'll never enforce. Because I'm just happy to have people here and, like, actually using the redeems and stuff. Hi, Sonny. Get away from my cables. Get away from my... You're not chewing on my cords anymore. The cat has discovered that chewing on my cables will force me to pay attention to her. Which is nice, except then she's chewing on my cables. Min-maxing first. Huh. Well, do you guys have any more fun little ideas for things I could add to the wheel? I think I'm happy with what's on there now, so I would add additional things rather than change out something. I'll periodically ask us, like, if there's anyone has any suggestions. Just cause I'm happy to have, like, little feedback from the community. What y'all feeling? Hey, this is what y'all gets for coming into the stream every day. After all, if you do think of other stuff. So, I will say that the voice actress behind the person on screen does indeed wear glasses, but my vision is such that I can see generally fine up close. So me taking my glasses off really wouldn't do anything. Just to be perfectly honest, it's like I don't want to like. I know what you're probably trying to go for, and if it would make it so that I could, if I couldn't see like up close, that would be pretty funny to do. Like I would, if it made a difference, I would totally do it. But I'm not. My eyes are not bad enough that would be like fun. It would just be, oh hey, I'm not wearing my glasses right now. Anyway, feel free to like sit on and think about ideas. I'm more than happy to listen to what everyone has to say. Feel free to poke me on my socials and whatnot to pass along suggestions. Let me make sure to save this. Yep, save on one rewards. And I saved to both local file and none. Save to cloud and to the local computer, because more copies is more better. And double tap, and we good. Yeah, anytime anyone has a suggestion, feel free to offer it to me, and I will add it on. The one that scares me that people could get is if somebody gets prank call. It's literally, I pull up someone on Discord and entertain and do a funny meme of some kind, like maybe have them say a funny thing to them to get a reaction, or literally just be saying like a funny thing to get a reaction out of them. I mean, granted, the quote-unquote prank calls would be done with consent, because I mean I'm gonna be featuring somebody on stream, and if somebody is shy and does not wish to be featured on stream, I mean, I don't want to put someone on the spot, be like, oh hey, this is live right now, your voice is live on my stream, and then they're like, but I don't want my voice to be known by the public. So there will be a degree of consent, but I wouldn't tell my quote-unquote victim what I'm going to do. Anyway, it is 3:30 a.m. local time. I need to get myself some sleep. Goodness gracious. I was determined to finish Golden Sun tonight, so no matter what, I was going to finish the game. Okay, you can lay on my bed, Sunny. It's fine. I'm about to join you. Yeah, or something equally silly. Yeah, just be here for enough to collect 25 daily won-wons, and then land on prank call, and then you can even give me suggestions for what stupid thing I do to whoever I end up calling. Oldie but goodie, Rico. Oldie but goodie. Anyway, let's put that away for now. Put that away. Put me here. And let's go and see who's on right now. Who we got? Who's around? Who can we say hi to? That I hadn't said hi to in a while. Oh, I never get to raid on. She's usually not on when I'm on. I always like chances for opportunities to raid someone that I've like never raided before. Or don't get to raid too often because timing doesn't line up that great. Because she's usually streaming when I'm waking up in the morning rather than outright streaming. Alright, let's get this raid started. Also got a chance for me to check and see if the thing that I did with body churro is working or not. Let's find out. And the answer is no. I'll have to workshop that. Anyway, if you're a follower, use that raid message. And if you're a subber, use that raid message. And all that's left for me to say is... have yourself a good night, day, whatever time it is in your area of the world. And God's willing, hopefully we'll see you here either tomorrow night for Tal Tuesday. Or if you're a fan of the Golden Sun series, well, we'll be doing Golden Sun Lost Age starting Wednesday. Unless Mahjong's under maintenance, and then I'll start it tomorrow. I'll check if Mahjong's under maintenance beforehand and post on socials and Discord, so there won't be any surprises. So, until then, everybody, bye-bye.